Ooh, what's up, guys? Weather Wednesday coming at you with you. I forgot how to talk. I'm coming at you with another Raid Shadow Legends live stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's a brand new live arena season. I don't know why you can't see the season in your live arena tab. Do you need to be gold 4, perhaps? I mean, it's live for me. I've got 25 seasonal points from this morning. Time to play some live arena. Now, early season, I don't go too hard. No point in getting ahead because you just run into big fat krakens. Welcome everybody. I see a Zornok. I see a Mr. I see a Xeno, Fireman, Binnable, Killer, Wet Noodle. Yeah, you probably have to be in the top level to do the season. That would be my guess. Let's go, Horsey, and Hilby. Yo, Wet Noodle, welcome to the Krakens. Thank you so much for the support. How are you guys doing tonight? Let's go. This could be a very special night. If you hit that like button and we get the algorithm rocking, this could be the night. This could be the night. Let's go. Let's stinking go, guys. I started live streaming about 1 year ago. I've been making videos for a couple years. What's up, Nick? 2 more coming in right now. Craziness, craziness. What am I even doing? There we go. How about we scare him off with a Fabian? All right. What do they even have left? I'm not really scared of He-Man here. They could even go faster than me and it won't hurt me. 998. We're 2 away. I mean, I got a few subs overnight. I signed off last night and I was at like 993 or 994. I was not expecting so many subs to come in after I signed off. We are so close, guys. We are so close. What am I doing here? Let's go. People think that they can get away with this, but Bayek can do his job. 999. Oh my goodness. Go tell your clanmates. It's happening. Except for if people unsub, then it's not happening. Tell you what is happening. This is going to be a pretty easy victory, I believe. $1,000 subs! Let's mark it with a victory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who was it? Who was number 1,000? Welcome in. We did it. We did it. After all this time, we did it. We did it. 1,000. Screen barely had room for that 4th digit. Yo, thank you guys so much. We got there. We got there. Incredible. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. That happened much faster than I expected. I appreciate you guys so much for joining. We will be doing We'll be doing free takeovers tonight, as always. I know I've got a couple people waiting in line already. Cosmology hitting me up with the Predator. What's up, Joe? We did it, guys. Thank you guys so much. We had a big month to get us here. It's been a long time coming, but I appreciate you guys making it happen. Let's see. What am I doing? There we go. Scrub it up, Dub. Are we gonna do your live arena scrub? Homie is doing the AFK or something? Okay. Well, I don't like that very much. Yeah, we could do it, Scrub, unless you've done it already. Zeno, yeah, no problem. If you haven't joined the Discord already, exclamation Discord in the chat, and it'll take you to your Discord, and there's a thread called Takeovers. Tells you what you need. All right, there we go. Let's see how this works. I've been trying out Glacea. Unfortunately, she's not booked, which can cause a problem. Let's see, fortunately, this Kraken here does not appear to be the fastest. There we go. We get the freeze in. You have not done any. Okay. Hoping. Yeah, he's incredibly slow. This is kind of crazy, actually. Glacea got buffed a couple months ago, and she's great. She's a great counter. She does now what she was originally supposed to do. She's a great counter for lockouts. All right, this should get rid of... No. Never mind. Yikes. Okay, that's a problem. I'm actually kind of screwed here. I got no damage left. Really. $1,001. Let's go. Yeah, Oh, the bloody predator, man. Dude, I'm already going up against some pretty big Krakens. I don't even have that many points. My first match of the day was against Cryptic. Not Crypto, but Cryptic. And I've run into that player a number of times. I guess we should try bringing our own force. Thank you, Pointless. So we'll definitely be getting to back down to 1,000. We'll definitely be doing takeovers. I got visitors, guys. I got visitors. A little celebration. That's not visible. Wait. My big old head's in the way.
There we go.
Family took a little trip to Dollar Tree to celebrate. We got 1,000 balloons. Not 1,000 balloons, but 1,000 balloons. My wife and one of my kids is still super sick, though. That was all the energy she had for her. All right, I was not paying attention. What happened to me? I can do this. I can do this. $100K would be crazy. Do I look like Ash? Thanks, Zuber. Thank you very much. I'm celebrating by getting my butt kicked in Live Arena. Let's see. Is that going to work a little bit? A little bit. Not great. Okay. I've got several people looking for takeovers. I'll try to get to as many as we can tonight, guys. I see your message, Zeno. Hopefully you guys can be patient. I'll try to get to as many takeovers as I can tonight. Dude, I'm just getting crushed here. Just finish it already. Sheesh. Give me a break. Oh no, this Piggy Plus Heavy works a lot better in Classic Arena. I tend to lose I don't have enough firepower. gonna try something a little bit different this time. All right, let's see. They're trying to go fast. We'll see about that. Thank you, Sean. I tend to watch YouTube on TV myself. So understood. I really tend to only be on the computer when I'm streaming. I mostly watch YouTube on the TV, sometimes not my phone, but I get it. Interesting. Your gang? Do you mean your clan, Zuber? Your gang is up against a gang 2 times your levels, wins, rating, wins, and gang activity and members. Will you win? Well, here's the good news. This CVC is not the one that matters. The next one is what matters. Okay, that guy got himself killed. Nice. I think it was gear. I think today's reward was, what do you call it? Deflection? Hang on. No, wasn't that. I thought it was deflection gear, but clearly not. What was it? Oh, it must have been deflection accessories? Maybe? Let's see. See if I have any new deflection accessories. Oh, 5-star? Come on. 5-star. Let's see if I got any for... No. Yeah, that's kind of lame. How are you guys doing today? I know it's the off CVC, so it's a little chill for us. I know some people just kind of they want to win everything, but we kind of chill out on our CVC so that we can win the personal reward CVC. Oh, let's see. Maybe, just maybe, to celebrate 1,000 subs, I have never, ever, ever pulled a legendary soul from one of these summoning pools. Maybe today is the day. What are the odds? Wait, 100%? Wait, there's no epics? Well, it has to be then. Holy moly, I didn't even realize. I just assumed there would be epics. So obviously, like, there's a 79% chance it's a 1 or 2 star. But I want almost all of the... Well, I have almost all these champions, I should say. Is a room in my clan? I don't believe so. Plus, it's a pretty... I don't know what your account's like. It's like a top 200-ish clan. We have 221 right now. Whatever this rank means, but pretty decently high standards. But I don't think we have room. We rarely do. Let me see. I assume we're full. I don't think he's left, but he hasn't put up points. But I'd be surprised. All right. Okay, who's it gonna be? Because I want. I'd really like a good soul for Mavara, Maria. I mean, I would take a 6-star for any of them, except I don't like Esme. I have her. Let's see. I have Wixwell, Shayak, Thor, Noel, Hatter, Esme, Fabian, Newt, Armand, Stolen, Titus, Crowcad. I don't have Granite or Cross. I got Maria, Yukimasa, Masahiro. I haven't pulled, but he's waiting to be pulled, and I've got those 3. Who's it gonna be? The first Lego I've ever pulled from one of these, and only because it's guaranteed. We got gold. It is Stolen 3-star. Insta sell. Weak. I've already got a 5-star for that bad boy. Of course, of course, of course. Was it worth it? Well, I was doing that tournament anyway. It's based off player power. Okay. Well, y'all know what I feel about player power. It's a made-up number that means nothing. Okay, I'll do a little Grim Forest. And then we can get onto Scrub's account, play a little more live arena. Scrub, have you worked on your builds at all? I'm 1 charm away from getting this chest. I wouldn't mind picking that up. One of my clanmates got double red gemstones, which I never get. What's up, Ice Daddy? What do you recommend for someone that doesn't play that much and is a month in level 39 and feels stuck? Well, I recommend my free coaching. But basically, this is what I always tell kind of newer players to focus on. Number 1 is you get a campaign farmer going. You probably have that. Work on your Demon Lord team. Get those 5 champions built to 60 with masteries. You improve that over time. Demon Lord is like the number 1 first big challenge that you should be working on. Besides that, you do your missions, you do your challenges, you listen to the game, what it tells you to do, and then you farm gear, mostly dragon and spider. If you can get to spider 10, that's fine. Farm spider 10 until you can get to spider 20. And then farm speed gear from dragon. Keep it simple. That's all you really need to be focused on right now. You're only level 39. You just need to be building champions. This game is all about getting a lot of champions and building them. And unless you're a Kraken, that usually takes time. Serious? I hate to break it to you, but there's been a lot of that going around. That is what I had a couple weeks ago. It is what my wife and daughter are still battling. You may have the plague. Rhymes with Rovid. Drink some water, get some rest. I could be wrong. I'm not a doctor here. I'm just telling you how it is. Raglan is faster. Okay. Yeah, Scrub, if you have Crixia, I mean, that's that usually works. You can finally 1-key Nightmare and 3-key Ultra Nightmare so far this past month. You got 2 Sacreds, better than 30-day missions for 1 shard. Yeah, I mean, listen, the RNG on what kind of shards you get comes and goes. I've gotten Jack Squad. I haven't gotten any Sacred shards probably in 2 or 3 weeks, it feels like. But sometimes you get them like every day, it feels like. But if you can 3-key Ultra Nightmare and 1-key Nightmare, that's everything. Like, those top 2 chests are all that really matters. I do the top 4 chests, but I hardly get anything from 3 and 4. So if you can get the top 2 chests, it's fine. I'm trying to see if there's any rewards I care about besides getting this charm. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you hit a wall and you just got to grind it out. Get more gear. Wait till you get a new champion. It's just the way it is. I mean, I hardly ever make progress other than just like hoping to get a new piece of gear that helps. I guess I'm just looking for random footprints right now. Hoping that something gets me my last charm. Freya's not a bad idea. Come on, where's that charm? Could be anywhere. Guess I'm not finding the 15 charms today. All right. Scrub, are you out of your account? Can I log into your account? New killer, it's time to start a new free-to-play account. Some people, all they do is restart raid every so often. All right, you let me know when you're ready, Scrub. Okay. If I missed any messages, I'm sorry. I tried to catch them all. Okay, we're gonna do some live arena on Scrubs account, then we'll get started on takeovers. All right. I've already got 2 or 3 people asking for takeovers. If it's anything like last night, I might be busy for a while. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe some like Saturday or something. If there's like a really cool event, maybe I would do like a reroll raid until I get something awesome. Kind of a day, just for the heck of it. Just kind of hang out, chill, reroll accounts until, you know, I hit a mythical or a Lego or whatever. I think that'd be fun. But there's got to be like a sweet event. What am I doing here? Okay, let me check some builds real quick. Okay, we got Carnage in Swift Parry. Empress, kind of a little harder to use him in the meta now. We got Chicken. We got a high-ish resistant. Nice. I like your nice. I like your nice better than my nice. We got a Siegfried. Pharaoh lethal for some reason. Yo, Wet Noodle! Thank you so much. With the 670. I don't know what that is. It says is that like a currency? I don't know what that means. Appreciate you though. I don't know if it like shows if it's a different currency or what. Okay, we'll forget that Fiorid and Mesomel are here. Siggy, well, let's see if you have Mercurial. Let's see, we've got... He's attack-based, right? I mean, you'd have to re-roll. You got crit damage. You got 2 out of 3. You'd have to re-roll a banner. I assume he doesn't need accuracy. I don't think. Nah. You would have to re-roll a banner to get it to 9-piece. So we got, how fast is Crixia? 385. Feel like you never have, I mean, nobody ever feels like they have enough energy. But if you are a newer player and you have not done it yet, go to this sidebar, go to Call of the Arbiter, go to each of these videos, and go to Share Trailer, and copy it, and you will get free stuff, energy, gems, XP, silver, all kinds of stuff. That's a little bit hidden. But if you haven't done that, you can do that. It's Australian dollars. Okay, thank you so much. I have no idea what that's worth. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I talk trash about Australia in a few days. That's just World Cup. That means that's no hate. That's just World Cup. That's just sports. I always say sports hate, sports talk trash is not the same as real hate. All right, and then we've got, let's see. I'll probably be using a lot of horse. Not Maria. Could do Hilby. But mostly, let's see. I know you got like Predator. Who else am I missing? We got Raglan. How fast is your Raggy? 343. That's still a little slow, man. We got Donnie. A little slow. Nah, that's not gonna cut it. You got too many good champions, is your problem. Can't build everybody, right? 6-7. Let's go. Dude, what have you been doing, man? You're losing points? Come on. Run Sendevil in the background. Okay, I will try to do that after. Yo, 1002. I was expecting that I would hit 1,000 and then I would lose like 4 subs. And we'd have to start all over. How you doing, Mike? Okay. He took the Crixia right away. Look at this. 65,000 points. Scrub. Your luck ain't in it. Your luck ain't it. So, I guess we got to go Fabian. Let's go Predator. I don't know, man. Dude, I thought I had it bad when I went against Cryptic, but this guy's probably top 100-ish. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're kind of in trouble here. Yeah, the good news is Scrub just doesn't care about Live Arena, even though his account's stronger than mine. Oh gosh. What do we even... I don't even know, dude. This is worrisome. You know what? Dang it. All right, we just need Predator to evade everything. And we're fine. Sorry, Thunder. What's happened has happened. We'll see if it dies over the summer. But the fact is, 6-7 started last school year. You know what's really sad? My daughter's birthday was June 7th, 6-7. It drives her crazy. Doggone it, that almost did something. All right, let's see what happens. Dude, what? Your Predator did nothing to these fools. What even was that? All right, let's run you some Sand Devil. Have you used your, You have. That's the first thing I did when the day started. Bought all the energy and ran Sand Devil. What about... Got any here? That is a rough start, but I don't think you can go below 0 points. What's up, Atisha? 4 free takeovers. Type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat. Take you to our Discord channel, and there's a thread called Takeovers. Just so you know, we do have a few people in line already. But that thread will tell you what you need to do. All right. Well, I think we're going to have an easier one here. It was a little bit unfair to start the season. Who is your preferred support? Usually Arbeus, I think, you use. I think we all need another good damage dealer for Live Arena. Well, personally, I need more supports. What I need is a Theodosia. I'm here for you, Thunder. Don't tell me you've got a high accuracy Marius. Dude, does just everybody have this dude tonight? I kind of miss it when Commodus was useless for like a week. Dude, can you outspeed somebody? Please? I think we need to rebuild your account. It's ridiculous. Attack-based Marius? I don't know about that. All right, let's see if we wipe them out. There we go. There we go. Man, you need more Stone Skin and Mercurial builds. You're not quite fast enough for just speed. $1,005. Holy moly, guys. I started with like 983 yesterday. YouTube finally likes me in the algorithm. Thank you, Arcanix. What's up, Fortnite? Okay, let's start with horse. Thanks, Fortnite. Bro, what? I feel like we're getting picked on here tonight, Scrub. Today is, in fact, the day, Joe. Have you recovered from your drive? Are you in Canada now, or are you in your new home, wherever that... I don't remember if you said where you're moving to. How about Predator? And... oh, he took nice. I guess I can't do that then. Okay, Atisha. Yeah, I think I care more than Scrub cares. All right, we have to... if we get rid of her, we might have a chance. Be nice if we went first. Yes, Atisha, I got your message. Okay. We only cooled 2 of them down. That's a problem. Oh, wait. How about this one? Okay, well, nice is still not cool down. It's not great. All right. Let's see how we do. Well, we got one of them temporarily down. That's not great. Wait, let's... maybe. Okay, that's something. We should have time for you tonight, Atisha, if you can hang out for a bit. Okay, what if we do this? Okay. Oh, here we go. Can we get it? All right, we got everybody but... okay, we got a classic nice versus Predator. This could be it. Not strong enough. Here we go. We got Nice and Predator all day long. How many times can we evade? Am I good at Sand Devil? I mean, it kind of depends on what you have available. You gotta have the champions and the gear for it. Do you have a team that you've been working on? I mean, unfortunately, there's only so many ways you can beat Sand Devil. You have a ninja. Do you have a Godseeker or Neri? Ah, dang it. When it gets to nice versus Predator, it's so much RNG. Okay, you have a Godseeker, you got a ninja, we have a hope. Do you have, like, okay regen gear? Dreadful pants. Dude, Scrub, if you cared about Live Arena, this would be such a sad start to the season. You are getting worse draws than I am. Holy moly. Like some serious Krakens here. I mean, I don't know how these odds work, but it makes no sense. Like, why should he have to be going against... This guy hasn't fought all season? Really? He chose this moment? This is why you don't want to go hard early season, because you'll just be fighting these guys all the way up. I need to check what your Hilvy build is. And this is not good. This is not good. Oh, Predators and Mercurial? I don't love that. That's why he's not hitting hard enough. Oh, he's just fast. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day, a good CVC. I'm just playing on my buddy Scrub's account. We're going to be doing plenty of takeovers tonight. At least that's the plan. Big shout out to all you guys. Got me over 1,000 subs tonight. Your Marius is dead. We need Dude, your Predator is so slow too. I think you need a Timmy takeover. What's up, Vibes? I don't think deflection is what you're going to put on Predator. You finally pulled a Demitha. You have no idea how to build her. I make a team with her. Like a clan boss team. I mean, it's mostly just speed tuning. Timmy's busy, what, yelling at you? Contracted. That was rough. Going up against a GNL player and a Panda player in your first 4 fights. The best way, there's only two ways to get remnants. Grim Forest and Curse City. On hard mode. It's the only way to get remnants. I think the builds could just be different, Scrub. Not necessarily the stats, but like you got no Stone Skin. You got no Mercurial. You just like semi-fast. But the big problem is you're just running into some serious big boys. Also, I don't know what I'm doing on your account. I'm not familiar enough with your account to really be doing what I should be doing, probably. Like, what if we try a Hilvy? Bro, what? Seriously, everybody we're running up against has Commodus? What do you mean you're not receiving any defense scrolls? Probably need to talk to your clan leader. Is Sand Devil worth grinding? It's a necessity. Bro, what? Okay. That Helvy ain't it. Brother. Don't worry, we get to fight a bot next. $408, but you got a 5-star Maria. You need to build Maria. We should do, okay, you got an attack banner, at least one. You got crit damage, at least one, at least two. You could build 9-piece Maria. You want me to buy this for you? Scrub is definitely not free to play. You see he's got like 12 mythicals. Toby, you fought a mad guy for 14 minutes? Definitely wasn't crypto. Hey, you should automatically get defense scrolls. I mean, is your defense just already set? If your defense is already set, you're not going to get a new scroll. You're just going to stay there. You don't want to buy that? All right, we got to get you some victory, Scrub. They can't screw us forever. We'll do 5 more fights, try to get some wins, and then we'll start doing some takeovers. I think we just got bad luck with who we're going up against. Plus, I don't know your account well enough yet. You've never done a fusion? Oh, I forgot we were going against a bot. Okay. Let's just go full nuke. Should you pull your only 10 voids for... Who? Selena? Who? Who are we talking about? Is this a new champion? I don't know who the progressives are. Senna? I mean, Senna's amazing. Joe! You need your sleepy sleep? Yeah, shards are the hardest part of doing a fusion, for sure. You got to learn to save them. Senna's amazing for PvE. Not much of a PvP player. At least at the higher end, I'm sure she could be used for some people. But for PvE, Senna's amazing. Like Chimera. It's probably pointless. It's probably better to just wait for a 2x event. Unless you just got itchy fingers. Dude, No easy fights for Scrub. Ridiculous. Other than the bot. All right, they fell for our trap. So they stole both of the nukers I was going to go for. And Hilvey. I was just about to go nice Hilvey, and they took them both. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Scrub, I have never in my life seen somebody get screwed over so hard on day one of Live Arena. Weren't they supposed to make it easier? Okay, that went well. That didn't. Dude. What the heck? Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. What a victory! Let's go. What do you mean it's hard to spend money? In what way? Scrub, why do you have such a slow Sand Devil team? You got 3 newts. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to spend either a little money or a lot of money. Like a medium amount of money doesn't do much. A little bit of money, you can get, monthly gem packs and stuff. And those are helpful. If you spend a medium amount of money on shards, you kind of don't get a lot for that. Oh, the 3% was breaking your heart? I get it. It makes me mad every time. That's why I was looking to see if you had Siffy. All right, start off with horse. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's more than 3%. Like it's not 10%, but it feels like more than 3. I don't have a Harvest Jack either. Oh, come on. We got to get rid of him. I don't care. All right, let's see. That's fun. All right, let's see what we can do here. Dude, your Predator needs to be rebuilt. If nothing else, your Predator needs to be rebuilt. That was so bad. Is Solinar the most broken champ? Crazy thing is, there's a lot of broken champs right now. Solinar, Hecaton, Tectian. $15 different crazy mythicals. Dude, Predator should be able to do things on his own. Predator should be able to solo victories. Okay, so we can't. I like your nice, so I got to get nice in there ASAP. I don't like your Predator. Do I trust Boozer like his opinion or like as a man? I don't think he's a liar. I think he's a good player. I don't do everything he says. Yeah, +3 Estrid. That's a lot of Estrids. We got a Joan. Okay. I mean, we got to get rid of Joan. Okay, a couple more fights, and then we're going to start takeovers. We've got 3 or 4 lined up already. I mean, one Astrid is free. That means he pulled 3 of them though. All right. The good news is I might be able to just wipe them out. Yep. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. All right. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, geez. Really? Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, I thought we had already gotten his revive. All right. There we go. All right. Getting some wins in here. Get you some of this Primal Quartz. One last fight, guys. One last fight. We're going to do takeovers. Neil, are you around? You can be first. Neil, I just DM'd you. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I mean, Theodosia scares me the most. We got a +2 Predator to deal with, though. No easy fights tonight. Okay. Get rid of him. Something. That's not bad. Jeez, okay. See, that's how a predator is supposed to be built, scrub. Should be a psychopath. All right, please, let's revive. Oh, there we go. I do like your nice. There we go. All right, finish it off with a bang. Let's go. One more win, and you'll get some. You get free primal shard. All right. I think we need to work on your builds. Okay, we are gonna hop on Neil's account. I've got at least 2 other takeovers. I'm having trouble with your pat. Oh wait. Password's not cutting it. I'm not sure if it's the email or the password. There we go. All right, I'm gonna let that load. I'm gonna be right back. All right. So what are we looking for here? I mean, we don't have much silver to work with. That's a problem. Let me see what you wrote me the other day. Let's just take a cruise around this account. See, we're level 47, so it's a pretty early game account. It's always good to note. Our Great Hall, a tiny amount of progress. Now, I would say focus just on accuracy to start. See, we can't do area bonuses until level 50. So we're almost there. That is a lot of energy. I've seen a lot more. I've been on accounts where people got, 30,000 energy. Not how I roll. Wait, what's the Pickle Rick. So let's see. It looks like the clan attacks brutal. Have you used any keys at all today? Let's see. What kind of team do we got? Okay, we've got... Okay, I kind of remember this. So Deacon speed lead, fine. Ezio and Kale, good poisoners for the clan boss. Now, to be realistic, we looked at it like 2 or 3 accounts like this yesterday, and what's missing here is a way of protecting the team to keep them alive. So I don't think you've got anything, but let's check your champions. Particularly the epics. Do we have anything in the vault? No, we do not. Okay, let's just look at the Legos and epics. I mean, I don't think any of these guys have ally protection. Let's see. We got no ally protectors. Yeah, I mean, it's just tough when you don't have like a great defensive protection option. Not really gonna do it. No. Not what we're looking for. Not really. Okay, well, let's see. Romero places a shield buff on all allies equal to 25% of their max HP for 2 turns. I mean, that's something. With a heal. I mean, he's probably your only realistic idea of a protection. So you might want to get Romero to level 60. Throw him in instead of probably Predator. Predator's really kind of an arena champion. I mean, this isn't the best time to use shards. Nor do you have a lot of shards. I mean, usually what you want to do is wait for 2x weekends. So like last weekend, we had a double chances of getting legendaries and epics on ancient shards. About every other weekend, there's a 2x for either ancients or voids or sacreds. 2x events for primals only comes around once every 2 or 3 months. So what I would do, first of all, I would build Romero just because you need some kind of defensive option. Get him to level 60, get him ascended, get their masteries. Does look like you're trying to get his masteries. You got his some of his. So yeah, absolutely finish your masteries. Get Romero to 60. Let's see if we got chickens for that. Not really. Well, personally, I would probably sacrifice Rockbreaker. War Priest. You don't need to build a Misericord. So there's a couple. I would sacrifice these two. They're not good. Get 3 more 5-star chickens somehow. Give him to 60. What, Scrub? What? How to build Predator? I mean, why wouldn't you just build them like Stone Skin Savage, Stone Skin Lethal? Right? I mean, what you had wasn't cutting it. I can tell you that. I mean, I don't have Predator, but still. So let's see. What else do we have going on? What's your arena team? Probably about the best you can do. Speed lead, 3 nukers. I mean, you don't really have other options, so that's what I would do too. Let's see what your dungeons are looking like. Spider, just farm stage 10. If you can do stage 10 consistently, just stay at 10 until you can get to 20. Which you're not going to be able to do with your current champions. Just farm stage 10, get your accessories. So farm a lot of stage 10 Spider. And then try to get to stage 20 Dragon if you can. What's really going to help you, besides building Romero, is just getting your masteries. So the only thing I could really do is take a quick look at your builds. We've got some instinct gear, okay. We got a little bit of savage. We got curse set. To be honest, at this point, you're worrying a little bit too much about... You can't what? What's up, Lachlan? Yep. Hit 1,000 tonight. Anthony, I don't understand your question. So yeah, I think you're focusing a little bit too much on sets. You don't have enough gear for that, really. You should be focused more on... I mean, you do have some gear. But you should probably be more focused on your stats rather than your sets. Because you just don't have enough stats. I mean, how's this build, though? I mean, you've got 50% crit rate. You want 100% crit rate. The builds are... They don't really make sense. You want crit rate gloves on your nukers. Someday you want crit damage gloves, but to start, you want crit rate on all your nukers. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the Gestal optimizer. We're going to do a little bit of rebuilding here. Because your builds, I can just tell from looking at Ezio, his build makes no sense. He's an attack-based nuker. You've got flat HP gloves. HP percent chest plate. Just because you were trying to get instinct gear on him. You just don't really have the sets to do this. So I'm just going to build them, forgetting about sets, and let's just get some decent builds on these champions. Yeah. I mean, the sets make sense. It's not that you chose the wrong sets, it's that you do not have enough gear to be building in sets. To get more champions, you need shards. The easiest way is to spend a bunch of money. The more realistic way, for like if you're free to play or a very low spender, you just got to play the game. Do your missions, do your challenges. Listen, this is what I tell people. If you want rewards in this game, then listen to the game. Whatever events are going on, whatever tournaments are going on, do those. Like once you get your Demon Lord team going, once you get, you know, your first 5 champions built, listen to the game. There's a dragon tournament, farm dragon. There's a spider tournament, farm spider. If there's a champ training tournament or event, train your champions. Listen to the game. Okay, so let's see here. Let's refresh here. Let's build our Ezio first. So we're just gonna go, and if you have not seen this before, it's currently, I believe, only available on PC. But you can go to gestel.gg and you can download this extractor for free. It's an optimizer. Get your best builds. So let's try to get Ezio. Ultimately, I'd like him like 200 speed, but we'll try 180 to start. Maybe get him 200 accuracy if possible, and just go to damage build. See what we have available for him. See if we can get him there. See, we can't even do that yet. Yeah, we want 100% crit rate. Let's see what we can even manage with what we have. Okay, here's your best build for him. So easy enough. We got him to 100% crit rate, 187 crit damage, 185 speed, 198 accuracy. Suddenly you have a decent build. And we finished one of your challenges, got you an epic book, got you some energy, sweet. And so I'm going to save this as his preset. So automatically you already have one of your champions actually built well. And we're just going to do this for your 5 good champions. And then you're just set for now. So we're locking Ezio, we're refreshing. Then we're going to go to Deacon. Deacon, we just want him to be the fastest. We're just prioritizing speed. That's all we want out of him. Maybe a little bit of accuracy would be nice in theory. Let's just start out. When you finish his masteries, he's going to get more accuracy, but we'll just start with that. So we can get him, what is he currently? Yeah, he's currently has no speed. He's your speed lead. He needs to go fast. Now, we did steal a couple pieces for Ezio, to be fair, but... So he's going to go 183. The only thing that we want out of him is we just want him to go fast. Unfortunately, it looks like we have no banners available for him yet. Or it's not giving it to him. That's weird. Okay, so he's better now. Now he's 183 speed. Let's see, your Ezio, 185. 198 accuracy. So yeah, he's much better. A little bit of attack. Now, obviously, you're going to want to get your gear at least to 12. I wouldn't upgrade a 4-star piece past 12, but your other pieces, you want to get to 16 when you can. So we're going to lock Deacon now. This won't take long. We just got 3 more builds because that's all you really have right now. And then you're just going to farm more gear. You're going to farm masteries, build your Romero, and farm gear. So let's go Predator next. And so we're just gonna prioritize. Let's go minimum 150 speed, prioritize damage, and then go damage mode. 100% crit rate. Here we go. Okay, we can get him. I mean, we're kind of out of gear already. So you're definitely gonna need to be farming gear. This is what we have so far. Wait. You're gonna need to farm gear. Just the way it is. Now, it will help to get, you know, we have any silver. You know what, let's get this to 16. And then I'm gonna refresh it. I'm gonna run that again. Because that's going to give us extra crit rate. Okay, there. That's actually already better. So you're going to want to get this stuff to level 16. It's not an amazing build, but you're early game. Don't expect insane build. Like, you're not going to build a champion like I'm building a champion. Because you don't have the gear yet. But you start getting some silver. You'll be able to upgrade this gear. Make it a little bit better. Let's see now. Let's do Kale and then we'll do Artak. Can I show Kale? What do you mean? Okay, same thing for Kale. We'll say minimum 150 speed. Obviously, we want it better or faster, but we just don't have much gear. What's the best to farm the gear I'm gonna need? Just like I said earlier, you're gonna be farming Spider, 10, and then Dragon. As high as we can go up on Dragon. This is rough. There we go. These builds will also be better when you get everything to 16. Oh, we forgot to lock Predator. So you'll want to rebuild when you can. But this is just with the best gear that you currently have. And then just Artak. Now Artak, he's an HP based nuker. But we're really focusing on him getting accuracy. Because he's gonna get those burns in that way. Let's see if we can get him some decent accuracy. We're not even going to worry about crit rate. Well, we just don't really have gear, sadly. We'll get more gear by farming it. I mean, we don't even have accessories, really. What's up, Timmy? Timmy. Yeah, I mean, ultimately what you want on Kale is you want 100% crit rate, and then you want to get his accuracy up to hopefully at least 200. We're not there yet. You also want him going at least 200 speed, but we're going to need some silver to upgrade the gear, basically. So let's see what we can farm with these current builds. Make sure that we can still do stage 10 spider. I don't imagine it's going to be a super fast run. We'll see. And then what's the setup here? Not really a setup. Timmy, what's going on? How are you doing? Have you begun the live arena season? JSC, I don't know how to say that name. It's just a bunch of random letters, but thanks. Nice takeovers, dude. Good info. If I want you to take a peek at your account, where do I sign up? Great question. Type in !Discord in the chat. It'll take you to our Discord channel. There's a thread called Takeovers. Explains everything that you need. Lachlan, what is the website called? I will show it again. It's called gestel.gg. This just came out 2-3 weeks ago, and I've been using it a ton, and I love it. Gestel.gg. Gestel Gaming is a Twitch streamer. You rebuilt your entire roster this morning. That sounds like you. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be able to farm Spider 10 fine. Just stay at Spider 10 for now. You're going to need several more champions before you are taking down Spider 20. So you might as well stay at 10. 10 is a great spot to stay for now. So as long as we can beat it, we're safe, we're fine. And this is where you're going to get your accessories to improve your champions. So we'll stay there. That's fine. And then we'll see how we're doing on Dragon. See if we can go any further, maybe. We'll see. Hi. Kitty cats want attention. And we'll just go as far as we can in Dragon. And just improve over time. Does Hell Hades show mercy counter? I don't know. I've never seen it on there, but Gestel Gaming does have a mercy counter tracker. I just don't use it. I personally, I feel like the Gestel Gaming one is just an improved version of the Hell Hades optimizer. Hell Hades is just busy with other things. Timmy, you always say your builds are busted, and it's only because it's true. Hell Hades doesn't. Yeah, so Gusto Gaming does. Yeah. It also tells you how many fragments you have. Yeah, the only thing is I'm pretty sure that you're going to have this running all the time. Okay, we already got you through Dragon 14. That's new. Yeah, one of my clanmates was like, it's only on PC, huh? I'm like, I don't know. I don't currently have a functional Mac. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only PC for now. I'm sure that they're working on other stuff. So this is what I'm going to tell you to do. However far we get in Dragon, be farming Dragon for speed gear specifically, and Spider. Do your masteries first. Focus on that. But then Spider Dragon. Farm for a couple weeks, come back, we'll make even better builds. I mean, we've already gotten you through a couple extra levels of Dragon. That's something. Hopefully we can get you closer to 20. If we can get you to 20 soon, that'd be sweet. Like, once you get to 20, you can get pretty good rates on getting 6-star gear. I doubt we're going to get to 20 tonight, but if you farm the whatever we get to, plus you get your masteries, we'll get there in no time. It'll take a little bit of grinding, but that's okay. That's what this game is. This game is just grinding. It's a combination of spending money and grinding. Some people spend more money. Some people are free to play. It's a spectrum. We can all have fun doing it however we do it. But this, I mean, fortunately, Kale and Ezio are great for Dragon. Plus you got, I don't know if you got Deacon as like a starter champion or if you just got lucky, but Deacon's a great epic speed lead for early game. Okay, we're kind of close to dying here. This is probably going to be our best level, but we will test. I think we're going to get through this one fine. We're almost there. Now, if we got our gear to level 16 on everybody, actually, what I want to do real quick, let's filter our gear. We're going to get rid of anything that's 4-star below that's not on our current champions. We don't need it. 4-star gear is rubbish. Then I'm going to go 5-star green gear. We're going to get rid of that. Okay, now we have some silver. What we want to do is get these bottom pieces to 16 first. Ezio's good. Then we want to get our speed boots. Make sure that we're going faster. So we're about to get even stronger. It's okay. I'm not a big spender either, except for when I get gifted money to spend. Is that it? Okay, so we got everything to 16. Now we can get, we get our crit rate, gloves. We'll just use the silver that we have. Okay, now our champions are a little bit stronger. Okay, we'll leave you with 1,000,000 silver for now. Now, this is what I want you to do. We're only keeping good sets in this game, right? Let's sell all of our life gear, offense, defense. Maybe keep crit rate and crit damage for now. Get rid of accuracy, resistance, lifesteal, fury, frost, immunity, retaliation, avenging, stalwart, curing. Get rid of those sets for now. Get some more silver for it. Improve your builds. After you get your masteries, farm a little bit, come back, we can look at your gear again. But the problem with your builds is you were trying to get these excellent sets, but you just didn't have the stats within those sets. Wasn't going to cut it. So let's try 17. 16 might be your limit for now. Get that Forge Pass once it returns it. The Forge Passes tend to be pretty good. Not always, but most of them are good. This is pretty much his roster. But having Ezio and Kale is enough. He just needs more gear. Atisha, I've got one person in front of you, I believe. So we'll be done here as soon as we find out how far we can get in Dragon. And then... let's see. I want to say Zeno? Zeno, are you still here? Okay, so we lost somebody, didn't we? Who died? Okay, Kale died. All right. Well, we're halfway there. We might get through this. We'll find out. Okay, Zeno, you're up next. And then Atisha. Can you DM me your login details, please? Is one of y'all Jeff? On Discord. Just accepted your friendship request. All right, we got through 17. Sweet. Let's keep going. See what we can do. I want to see if... can we make Kale any better? Add some HP to him, perhaps? Oh, we ran out of silver, didn't we? Okay. My name is Jeff. Okay, so we'll do Zeno and then Atisha. As soon as we find out how far we can get. Timmy, I was supposed to take over your account for shard pooling last week. And you chickened out. I don't have enough primals. Okay, we might be dead here. We'll see. It's close. Oh, we might do this. We might do this. Oh, we got the brimstone. Okay. I don't think we're going to get any further until you beef up the champions a little bit. So this is what I'm recommending. Since we're out of silver. Finish your masteries. Build Romero. And then farm Spider 10 and Dragon. Whatever is consistently winning in Dragon. Whatever the highest you can consistently win at. Like at least like 90% win rate, right? Okay, so work on that, and we can work on it again another day. Okay, let's see. Okay, Jeff, got your message. Whichever one of you is Jeff, is that JS Shine or whatever? Okay, we're gonna do Zeno next. And I just need your 6-digit authentication, my man. Oh, and there it is. There we go. Okay, and let's see what you said. Prioritizing, trying to work on champions, making good builds for them. Be able to do Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. Currently able to 2-key Nightmare. Okay, we will take a look. See what we got here. Get your ticket. See what your tickets are looking like. See if we get you something good here. 3-star chicken. Let's go. All right, we got 14,000 energy. I tell you, some people got all the energy. One sec. Okay, had to check my account for something real quick. Okay, so we are level 61, and we can 2-key Nightmare. That's a good start. Now, are you a spender? It's always good to know that kind of information. We got a good amount of champions. It looks like we got a good amount of free champions. We got a He-Man. I don't know if that was purchased or you got lucky. We got 2 Skeletors, so we've been around. We've got a Demitha. That's something. Is that what we're working with on Demon Lord? Wait, what's the name of our account? Zeno Zenchi? Thank you, Timmy. We did it. We did it. You've been here since probably the first week or so. Let's see. Okay, so we've got actually Elva. We have a Deacon, though. What else do we have? Do we have a Seeker? No Seeker. I know we have a Deacon. I know I saw Demitha. No Maneater. Rams in the house. Let's see what else we got here. Let me see if I can find you a Demitha team. I know we got Demitha, we got Deacon. That's a good start. We don't have Seeker, though. Like, it's possible we just tank our way through with a Elva, but I'm not sure about that. It's always iffy. Oh, we got 2 Deacons. Second one's not built, but let's see. We don't have an Eris, but she's farmable. Wait, do we have a Ruella? We have a Ruella? We got Painkeepers. No. Do we have a Doom Screech? We have a Doom Screech. Okay, we have several options for speed tuned Demitha teams that I can send you. Wait, here's Myth Deacon. What's this? We have a Haikatoon, probably. Okay. Wait, we got a Haikatoon. Ooh, that's pretty fast, though. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a website that lists a few speed-tuned ideas for Demitha, but you'd have to build some champions for that. Obviously, we're not going to just build champions like that tonight because you have to get them to 60. But what I'll do is I'll take a look at your current builds for your current team, see if we can make them maybe a little bit tankier, see if we can improve the current team. Sometimes these days we can just brute force our way through Demon Lord. If we just make like Elva tanky enough, maybe. But I'm going to send you this website for you to consider. It's got several different speed tunes based on Demitha. You can figure out if you want to do those teams, but you have some of those champions that for some of those compositions. But we'll just take a look at your current team, see if we can, tank them up, tank up your tank, improve anything on your other champions. If we can tank up these champions a little bit, you're not going to get enough damage, though, from just one damage dealer like this. I feel like it would be better off getting a second damage dealer in there, maybe Ezio. Let me check something on Elva. Elva has a... She has a cleanse with a block debuffs. We don't really need Doom Priest. I feel like... Isn't Jintoro super good on Demon Lord now? Decrease defense and a weaken. That'd be sweet. I think I would probably build him. He's already got War Master, excuse me. Decent-ish build. Not amazing. Okay, we need to sell our bad gear and then upgrade our good gear. I've been saying this a lot the last couple days. Get rid of bad gear. Get rid of, you don't need crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, lifesteal, fury, daze, immunity, retaliation, avenging, curing, resilience, untouchable, bloodthirst, guardian, fortitude. Those are all outdated sets. You get much better stuff playing the game today. So maybe we can take a look at your ninja build, your Jintoro build, Elva. Deacon really is just there to go fast. As long as he's fast enough, he's got some accuracy, he's probably fine. He's probably fine as is. We could maybe make him go faster, but he's probably my least concern. Let's see, how's Elva built? Defense percent, 5-star HP percent. We could definitely make her better. I mean, I don't know what your gear is like, but hopefully we can make her better, I should say. And then Froggy. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I would just want him a little bit faster, and 6-star HP percent would be better. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start off by hitting up a preset for everybody. Make sure that we don't lose what we currently have, just in case we don't like the new builds. Okay. So he's got a preset. Froggy. He's got a preset. And Deacon, we'll check out Deacon, but he's like my least concern right now. Okay. We got a couple keys to play with. You can already 2-key Nightmare, so a little more concerned with seeing if we could 4-key Ultra Nightmare. That's way more important than anything else. If we could even get to that. Which I bet we could do. I bet we could do that. I bet we could figure out a way to be tanky enough for that. So I'm going to pull up the optimizer that we've been using tonight. Let's, I got to close it out. Reopen it with the new account. Fallen Destroyer Gaming says Elva, UDK, Mikey, Ezio, and Geo can handle Nightmare. 270 speed. We'll see what we can do. Does he have Ultimate Death Knight? He does. I mean, that's an option too. You're an Apex player too? Bro, pick a shooter. All right, let's start with Elva. Main thing we want from her is speed and HP. Let's start off with just this. Like, okay, I don't think we're going to reach those speeds for what Fallen was talking about. I think we need to upgrade some gear. Oh, we didn't set priorities. I'm an idiot. We like anybody else's fault. Okay, let me try that again. I'm just an idiot. Okay. That's a start. 272 speed with 75k HP. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, now we got HP percent. All right, that's a start. What kind of build were you putting on UDK, Fallen? I mean, we can try that if that worked for you. I mean, we could also do Froggy. I don't know if he does have him built. Do we have Ezio? We do have Ezio. Ezio's only level 50, so that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I would say building Ezio is a very good idea. He's very good for Demon Lord. I think we're going to have to go Ninja Gintoro for tonight, but maybe builds Ezio. I'm a distinguished gentleman. I appreciate that. I don't know if the 1,007 subs makes me distinguished, but okay. I think we're just gonna stick with what we have for tonight. Maybe if he builds Ezio, we can worry about that in the future. Let's lock Elva. I mean, we can try UDK. We could try Taragi. Maybe UDK is better. Let me look at his kit again real quick. Got a good shield. Decrease attack. Versus Froggy. It's also got a shield. Decrease, I mean, very similar. Obviously, UDK is a Lego. I don't know. I can probably pretty easily build UDK, honestly. Maybe we try that. I mean, we just make him tanky, but decent speed, decent accuracy. I mean, it's obviously not going to be speed tuned or anything. But these days, you don't always need that. Okay, good HP, good speed, good accuracy. Probably okay. And then, let's see, we need Ninja. We're going to go Jintoro, but I would recommend building Ezio. Get those poisons in. See if you got anybody else I'm missing. I mean, Mikey also should be built to 60. Just in general, obviously He-Man, Xenomorph. I mean, Ezio, Xenomorph, Mikey, a lot of people run those three. Something to consider. All those champions are at level 50. Geomancer, also a possibility. But all those are level 50 right now. What we'll do is we'll just build what we have now. And then you get those guys to 60, you get their masteries, all that. We can take a look at that. Like, we don't have to solve the world tonight. Sometimes we can just get you scooted in the right direction. So I do want to check one thing on Deacon. What's his HP at? 50k? Okay, that's not insanely bad. Okay, we'll just build... Build Ninja and Jintoro. And we'll test it out. See how it goes. So Ninja, we will just say... Now I'm assuming you don't have like amazing... Savage sets or anything. I mean, you really need to upgrade this gear. I've been telling people consistently, you don't know if you have good gear unless you upgrade it. I can only build with the gear that's been built. That's why I say sell the bad sets, upgrade the good sets, see if you get good rolls. Let's see. So we just want 100 crit rate. We'll say 200 speed, 200 accuracy. See what we can get on him. But it's not going to be like in the sets we want necessarily. That's okay. A lot of his damage comes from the burns as long as we're landing them. It's a start. See, did we have silver? We do have silver on this account. That's good. What happened here? Did we steal a piece? Daggone it. I think I forgot to lock this guy. We'll just run it again. He's not that hard to build. Put the build in the Discord. Okay, thank you, Fallen. Oh, I know what I did. I forgot to refresh. All right, back to Ninja. We'll try that again. We'll at least get a cruel set on him, which is nice. So we'll lock him and then we'll refresh. And that just leaves Gentoro. And so yeah, if you build Ezio, Mikey, Alien, I think they're even better options, to be honest. What's up, SKB? Sorry, I was focused on the game. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good job being awake. Okay, not the best build. Okay, we definitely need to be upgrading gear. We ran out of decent gear pretty quickly. So this is what I'm going to show you what to do. Take all your garbage sets that we've talked about over and over again. Let's get rid of all this gear. We get silver for it. Then we go to good sets, like Savage. We upgrade them. Specifically looking for... hopefully, speed and crit rate would be a great start. We don't have a lot. So this is a decent piece. Let's upgrade this piece. Terrible roll. Now you could consider reworking it. Now, these are useless as is. You could roll them up and see if you get a triple roll and rework it. But you're going to want either crit rate or crit damage gauntlets. Those are kind of worthless as they are. Roll up all your speed gear. Get rid of bad sets. All right. We'll see how the team currently functions. As is. I have no idea. The good thing is, we don't have to even waste keys. What we'll do is we'll run the team. If it looks like we're failing, we just exit out. But I really think that building Ezio, Mikey, Xenomorph, much better option than even what we're running right now. Hopefully we get some damage out of this, but we'll see. We could also try Kale. I don't think this is even like a team that needs its priorities set necessarily. We'll open up with this. Ninja just kind of does his thing. Well, we'll test it out. I'm not saying this is going to be like a perfect, amazing team. It's just something to try for now. Out of the promo codes, what is the better champion? What are the current options? There's new promo codes all the time. I know like Grand Oak is out there. He's amazing, right? I wouldn't do the current Fusion Folan. Do you guys know what the current like starter champions out there are? Best blessing for Maria. You've got 5-star. I'm not sure. What is my Maria in? Let me check my Maria. Mine's only 3-star, so I don't even use her yet. I have mine in Lightning Cage, but I don't know about that because that's just if you're building her in Stone Skin. My hope is that this could be at least a 4-key, and then we can improve it over time. If you can 4-key Ultra Nightmare, I would just do that every day. Grand Oak, Palops, to Honorak, Folan. I would either do Grand Oak or Palops. I think they're both great options. I love to Honorak, but not as much as those two, and definitely not Folan. Not that Folan's a bad champion per se. Is Narma still available? Like, Narma's definitely the answer for Demon Lord if she's still available. I know that was a big thing, like, around New Year. But it was also when Alien was available for free. Okay, our damage is like okay. Not like Ezio Alien okay, but like I think that we could get this to a 4-key, hopefully. I'm a little concerned about the damage we're taking. Now, I also sent him the Deadwood Jedi website where he could just speed tune a Demitha team. Gintoro is definitely a little low on the HP. Narma's not active. I didn't think so. She was really good, though. That was a really good one to get. Narma's just really good at poisons, which is like the easiest way of getting damage on the Demon Lord. Like, you can really stack that up quick. So my hope is we just get this to like 17.6 million, and then it's a 4-key. I don't know, though. Gintoro kind of weak. Like, maybe we put a little bit of extra HP on him or something. He's dying way too easily. I did not check to see who was booked, to be fair. Something to consider, though. Okay, they're dying pretty easily. We might put Demitha in for Deacon as well. Just an extra layer of protection. We'll check those books. We're almost to a 4-key. I don't think a 3-key is reasonable right now. But if you can 4-key Ultra Nightmare, you're getting those best rewards. It's a start. Or it's progression at least. So I wouldn't even book Gintoro. I would book Ezio if you haven't already. Get that Ezio built. Okay, we are about to die. So I'm just going to exit out of it. We got to 14 million. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to check that Gintoro build. I didn't like it. I didn't like how easily he was dying. I feel like we need a little bit more damage mitigation. I don't know how much Deacon's doing for us. It's really hard to get crit damage gloves in Mercurial. I've got a few, but they're not great. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, 29,000 HP. That's a problem. We can get a little bit more here. And I did not even enchant anything, to be fair, either. Like, we get a little extra defense. Like, we could put a better relic on him. But that HP is definitely too low. We don't have a lot of glyphs either. Yeah, so, I mean, you could consider... What do we have available here? Let me check your relics. You got some relics sitting on. I mean, what are you doing here? You could get a cat's gaze. Change your account right now. I mean, you could put a Gore Crescent. What does Ninja have? Actually, I mean, yeah. I'd probably put the Gore Crescent on him for now. Well, no. Save that for an arena champion. What's up, Rito? Rito? Just go to hellhades.com and they'll give you some idea for masteries probably. Let's see, what's our Demitha like? We can just put a helmet on her. We're going to try Demitha in there, see if she's a good replacement for Deacon or not. Wow, we have no accessories. That's not great. We need to be farming Spider, farming Dragon. Get her mastery set. I'm just gonna try her though. See if she helps keep the team a little bit alive. Try her as is, and then see where we go from there. Now, Jintaro's not booked. UDK's not booked. Ninja is booked. Books always tend to help champions. Demitha's booked. Deacon was booked. I would imagine. Yeah, she's booked. Okay, let's try this team. See if the Demitha helps. How long does it take to get all these champions? Depends on your luck and your bank account. Takes a while to get a good number of champions, though. Okay, Eddie, got your message. We'll see what we have time for tonight. Okay, we're hoping for 17.6 million. See if we can turn this into a 4-key Ultra Nightmare. So we'll have extra protection for Gintoro. His HP is really low, but we've got a block damage. We've got a shield. We got a reviver. I have no recommendation regarding account purchases. I've never done it. I don't tell people where to go. I wouldn't even know where to get one. I don't know if there's a trusted place. I don't even know the TOS on it. I would just say be careful. Make your own decision. Okay, so our damage numbers are decent. Can we stay alive longer this time? Atisha, are you still there? You're up next. If anybody has the stats necessary for a Godseeker Ninja team offhand, I'd appreciate that. I've done it a few times on stream, but I don't have that info like offhand. What to learn if you start a new account? There's a lot. There's a lot to learn. When you start a new account, the main thing is just building champions. Build some champions. Learn how to build different kinds of champions. Ooh, that is rough. That is real rough. See, this is why a speed tune is generally a better idea. So we were actually better off with Deacon. Good to know. Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, what he really needs to do is build those other champions, make it a little bit easier. The Deacon was working better for us. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of glyphs. Like, if you have glyphs, we can, tank up your champions a little bit. Add a little bit extra HP and defense for them. Put on better relics. Also, things aren't booked. So we're going to put Deacon back in the team, and then we're pretty close. Gintoro's the main one that really, on this team, no, we can try Kale as well. Let's try Kale instead of Gintoro. See if we can get something better for him. Harrier! Ugh. I mean, maybe he can stay alive a little bit more. His main thing is poisons. Oop, oop. Missed a 0. Yeah, at least we're getting his HP higher. That's good. Gintoro is just incredibly squishy. So we get poisons out of Kale, and he won't die as easily. And then Deacon was giving us extra turns. What I really think he needs to do is just build the Ezio Alien combo. Ezio Alien Mikey. But if we can get this team working semi-decently, that'd be nice. All right. See how this one goes. So everybody here is booked except UDK. What I'm using is the Gestal optimizer. Go to gestal.gg. It's got a free extractor download / optimizer. It's a lot like the Hell Hades website if you're familiar, but it's new, it's clean. I like it better. What's up, Timmy? Have you finished live arena season yet, Timmy? Or are you slacking? I wonder if we changed Elva's presets. Maybe we could time the... It probably wouldn't stay timed. It'd be nice to speed tune Elva's block debuffs, but I'm not exactly a speed tune inventor. I can follow a speed tune, but I'm not a mathematician. Okay, the damage is looking nice. Those poisons are good. We got the poisons and the burns. Yeah, I really like the Gastel Gaming optimizer. The Hell Hades one, I don't know if it's buggy or what. I always had problems. Hey, we're doing well here. I think we're going to get it. Yo, Bill Chavez, welcome to the Krakens. Thank you so much. Big night for us, guys. We made it to 1,000 subs. I've been streaming for about a year. Started last June. I don't remember what day. But it was about this time. We finally made it to 1,000 subs. Really appreciate you guys. Timmy, get on it. Fight right now. Well, in an hour. Oh, this is looking kind of decent. If we can stay alive another 6 turns or so, this might be it. We might get that 4 key. And then obviously once you get like Ezio, Alien, those are better options. And we maybe get better gear. Gear kind of lacking. I mean, it'd probably be easier doing a speed tune as well. This is just kind of brute forcing our way there. But I think we're going to do it. It's just Gestel.gg. Think we're going to do it. It'd be sweet if it made it to a 3 key, but I doubt it. Oh no. Oh no, we were so close. Oh no. Come on, UDK. Let's get some heals in. Oh no. Oh no, we were so close. Oh man. I mean, we might be a little RNG short, but I think we just tank up our champions a little bit. And you're right there. I mean, you could just run it until you get it, you know, but that's kind of annoying. So what I would do is just try to throw on like some HP rings. Make everybody a little bit tankier. That was actually a really nice ring. Let's see, what do we got here? HP. Defense. I mean, we can enchant a little bit. Oh, do you have any oils? Not really. I mean, if you can farm a little bit of Sand Devil, that'd help too. I mean, it's very close. If we can just stay alive an extra couple of turns. It could also come down to like presets. Give him a little extra defense, a little extra HP. The extractor, you have to find the right part of the website. It's a little confusing. The download is definitely a little confusing. Let's see. So, not that. Let's see. Go to the where it says optimizer app and then download here. Not the extractor. Not that. Do this, and then if you're getting like a warning, you just have to bypass it. They're working on getting the licensing or whatever from Windows. They just don't have it yet. Because it's brand new. Just trying to beef up our stats wherever I can. Try to keep the team just alive a little bit longer. A little extra defense, a little extra HP on everybody. You have books. Well, honestly, I don't think UDK is a long-term solution for this, and you don't necessarily want to waste books on him. I would honestly recommend looking at the SpeedTune website that I sent you and consider making a Demitha team. But it's kind of up to you. This is just, I'm just trying to get you a 4-key team until you get your other champions built. This is kind of a progression team, not the ultimate solution. Let's see. You do have 15 books. I would not want to use your books on that. I would save those books for Ezio #1. All right, let's try one more time. Let's hope we get that 4 key. So we need, let's see. What is 70.28 divided by 4? So we need 17.57 million. Okay. So if we get 17.6, we'll say we have a team. You would just have to make sure it gets it every time. Let's see if that's enough tankiness. I mean, it's close. We know it's close. I mean, Ezio is like a much better version of what we're getting out of Kale. Like way more poisons. What we're really missing is like really good damage mitigation. Elba doesn't really give that to us. Why are you still awake?
I was petting over because he won pets.
Okay, Schubert, I got your message. I'm not sure how many takeovers we're getting to tonight, guys. We're definitely gonna do Atisha next, and we'll see if we have time for anything after that. I don't know. Might have to come back another night, just the way it is. Can only do so many takeovers in a night. Really appreciate you guys showing up, though. Simbara, okay. You are Schubert, good to know. Okay, so our damage is looking decent. It's just a matter of how many turns can we stay alive. You know, if you farm Arena a little bit more, you can always add a little extra HP and defense in your Great Hall. That's always helpful. Should be working on that Great Hall every day. Makes things much easier. Anybody who's level 50 or whatever to fight live arena, you should be doing your live arena fights every day, working on the affinity bonuses too. No, you would replace Kale and Ninja actually. Probably. You can actually run 3 nukers if you get tanky enough. You can also consider trying Taragi instead of UDK. See if his ally protect is more useful than UDK's shield. Especially since he's booked. Okay, come on, UDK. I mean, yeah, if UDK was booked, he would be getting that shield up more often. Down goes Ninja. She should bring him up next time. Okay, we got that shield back up. Okay, we might do it. We'll see. We're getting a lot of poisons there. We're actually pretty stinking close. Come on. Come on, stay alive. Let's get those poisons, get those burns. We're close. We're looking for 17.6. We survived that. That was a big one. Another 2 million. Come on. What's up, Wet Noodle? Dude, 1 million more. Come on. I think we're going to do it. We're going to save this key. I believe. Oh, no. We're so close. Come on. Get that revive. I really wish I had a AoE revive. We did it. 1 key, or 4 key. Sorry. 4 key. Got ahead of myself. You got Romero to 6-star. Nice. That was quick. Just throw him in some, some tanky, speedy gear. HP percent gloves, HP percent chest plate, speed boots, HP ring, HP banner, HP amulet. Let's see. We're 5 million away from a 3 key. There we go. GG. $50. What are you doing, Wet Noodle? All that just for Romero? I would have bought shards if I was spending that kind of money. You crazy? All right, Atisha. I assume you're out of your account. Where are you? Wait, there you are. So that was very nearly a 3 key. But you need more gear. Farm. No, build those champions, but also farm spider, farm dragon. Okay, we are in. All right, I'll take a short break. Get something to drink, get something to eat. And I don't know if you wanted me to still work on the Sand Devil team or on something else. Let me know. Not sure if you changed your mind. Be right back. Okay. So, you want help in arena. We are level 100. I'm on the right account, right? D-Man. Let's see what we got. Got good number of legendaries. So when it comes to arena, we pretty much look at mythicals and legendaries. You're really not using epics in arena. Not once you're past early game. Okay, you've been around, quit many times. Okay. Well, I tell you what, you've got some champions. You're not that bad off. I see right off the bat, you got a Duchess, you got a Yumiko, Lady Noelle, White Queen, we got an Arbiter, of course, Rhonda, we've got Lord Shazar. Now, bombers are harder to use now thanks to Mercurial. Oh, you got a Neve. You have a Neve. She's amazing. My one concern is, do we have any nukers? We got a Cavalax. We got a second Duchess. The only thing we're really hurting for is nukers. Turvold had a minute of being good. Okay, so we're probably going Ezio. Lord Shazar is an option. It is hard to go bombers. We got a Rhonda. Are you guys seeing any nukers that I'm missing? Because, man, that's what... I mean, we got a blind... We got some support. We need some dang nukers. Where's our nukage coming from? I mean, we just kind of have to go with bombs. That's what we have. I mean, there's Mikey. He can be okay. He's not amazing for arena. Okay, this is what I do. Let's see what you're doing first of all. I mean, no. Now we can go Arbiter, just so you're going fast. It's usually the easiest option, but she's useless. That's not, Pythian's not anywhere near what you're wanting. Canderfon is way past his prime. UDK is really only an option. Oh, you got an Alice. We can do Alice. UDK is really only useful if you had a Sun Wukong, which I did not see. Madame Cerie's been out of the meta for a few years. Cubitus and Venus were really nice for about a month. Okay, so what we're probably doing, we're probably going Arbiter. Then we're probably going Alice. I mean, gosh. We just don't have like an amazing buff stripper, which we kind of need. I mean, we just got to go Ezio. and hope that they don't have Mercurial. And then we just have like, oh wait, we need Neve. Neve is, she is your best champion. One of my most wanted. I would love to have a Neve. She's going to keep you alive if the first round doesn't work. We'll see. We'll see if you got, I mean, you've got other options. You're going to have a Duchess team. And maybe a Lady Noelle team. I would think. And then you're going to have, so you got Alice, you also have her. I'm Yumiko, drawing a blank on her name. Gonna have another bomber. And then probably a Mikey team. What's so good about her? All right, let's look at Neve. She places a block damage buff on all allies for 1 turn at the start of the round. So if they don't have a ignore block damage champion, they can't do anything to you. Unless they strip it. If there are multiple champions on this team, blah, blah, blah. Okay. She's got block buffs, ally protection. But basically, she's just constantly throwing this block damage up. Like, where is it? Oh, right. So the block damage is for 1 turn at the start of the round, and each time this champion's HP drops below 50%. And so she throws it up. She heals each other, you know. Get some heals in. It just happens again and again. It's very annoying. Very good at keeping your team alive. She's in the top teams. Like, the top players use her all the time. Especially on defense. Oh, we also have Rhonda. Let's see, who else? I mean, we are unfortunately short on amazing arena nukers. I mean, we can throw UDK in a team. Septimus got a buff. He's not an arena champion, but that's nice to have now. I mean, we can throw in another reviver. Yeah, you're a little short on arena champions, but you do have some really good ones. Yeah, so let's check some builds here. That was fast, you know? Okay, so let's see. Start with the Arbiter. I assume she's in your fastest gear. 342. I'm going to open up the Optimizer. I'm going to eat a little protein. Eat your protein, folks. Just got to make sure she's in your fastest gear. Looks like she's not, so we're going to improve her speed. Wait. I'm going to guess you have a Demon Lord team that I don't want to mess up. I knew it. Okay. So this is the kind of speed tune team I was talking about on the last account. Deacon, Demitha. You didn't have a Seeker, though. Eris is farmable. You would need decrease defense and weaken champion, like a Lydia or something. But there are other speed tune teams. This is a 5 key. I think you could probably do better than that. You just need that speed tuned. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna lock those champions so I don't mess them up. Just make sure they all have War Master, they all have crit abilities, and that they're speed tuned. You should be doing better than a 5 key. It should be a minimum 2 key. Okay. So I assume I can mess with anybody else. I'm going to refresh that, try again. You can 1 key void. Okay. Okay, so we can get her at 348. Okay. So that'll get her an extra 6 speed. And then I'm going to check those teams I made. Let's go Alice. So Alice, we can build her 2 different ways. Really high accuracy or really high attack. I think that we build her a little bit of a hybrid. And we're just going to assume that you're not going up against insane teams right now. Let's see what your gear is like. Okay, you have some gear. Let's see if we can get her in Savage. Savage Cruel. Maybe. I mean, what we need to do we need her going pretty fast and definitely faster than Ezio. See if we can get her at least doing this. This might be asking a lot. That was definitely asking a lot. Okay. Well, it's something. So she'll be able to do a little bit of damage and also she'll be able to increase the cooldowns of all enemy skills. She'll be able to do that for at least the opposing team's nukers is kind of the goal. So we will start with that. We might adjust. If we don't like that, we could just put her in like triple perception or some feral gear or something. Make her go faster, higher accuracy. Don't depend on her for damage, but we'll see. We'll see what we prefer. Because she can be used either way. It'd be nice to be able to get some damage out of her as well, though. We'll see. A little slow, though. But you just need more gear. Everybody needs more gear. So we'll do Ezio. So Ezio... I didn't mean to lock him. What am I doing? Ezio, we do want him to crit, but we're much more concerned with his accuracy than we are with his raw damage. So we're not even going to worry about a set in particular with him. So I don't think we're going to get that from sets. So we can get 534 accuracy with 3900 attack. Let's see if we can get his attack a little higher. Definitely can. Let's see if I can get it even higher. $4,600 attack with 490 accuracy, not bad. We'll see how that goes. Definitely not today, SKB. I'm on my last wind here. Let me see if I can work up to an 8-hour stream or something someday. I'm not jumping straight to 24 hours. Okay, and then Neve. So she's defense based. No blessing, unfortunately. Now, typically, like if you're more in game, you know, ultimately we would want her in protection gear. I kind of doubt that you've got the protection gear that we want. We got one ring. But maybe we can get her at least in 4-piece protection. She doesn't really need stone skin per se, because she starts off with the block damage. Stone skin wouldn't hurt, but ooh, that's kind of nice though. Let me see if we hit some speed here. I like that. All right, let's. Dude, we're not doing it on a frickin' Tuesday, dude. Just because you just woke up. Ah. So I'm going to try to at least get her in 4-piece protection. We can't do 9. We might be able to do 6, but I doubt it. I know I am not a good person. It's okay. I haven't even crashed out all day. Okay, that's a start. So we got 4-piece protection, 2-piece stone skin. You know, when we get more accessories, that would be nice. I wonder what'll this hit if I upgrade it. Oh, we're almost out of silver. Not the best piece, unfortunately. All right, let's see how the team does. We might adjust. We might decide to do something else, but it's a start. Protection gives you protected buffs, or a chance of protected buffs. Here. So look, this block damage cannot be removed. So that's the number one thing that protection does. Now, if you have 9-piece, you have a better chance. Okay. So Arbiter goes first. We're gonna do the A2, attacks all enemies, 75% chance of increase in cooldowns. Now, I did not check to see who was booked. Okay, so UDK, his skills got cooldown. Now, unfortunately, Armand's did not. So we're going to throw up block debuffs and ally protection. Okay, he sheeped our Arbiter. That's not a big deal. We're going to throw up the A2. Hopefully we got enough accuracy. We do. He's just going to die. Now, Sun Wukong did pop back up, but he doesn't have his skills. Well, that was unfortunate, but okay, we're going to A3, and he's dead, and we win. So I'm going to do a team setup here. Now, hopefully we go first. We can open there. Open there. Open there. Open there. Let's just run a few on auto, see what happens. Okay. See, she not only decreased their skills, she also did some damage. That's what having a balanced champion does. You only need one more 3-star for Lydia. That's huge. Armand's is such a pain, dude. He's fast. They have such a fast Armands. Holy moly. What on earth? Okay. See, now his skills are on cooldown. And there we go. So you might have to manual some of the runs. You might have to watch out who you're fighting. We'll try to build out your other two teams. Okay, so that's a pretty good team. That's a start. This is going to be the last takeover for tonight, though, guys. If you're waiting for a takeover, I know there's a couple of you. You're just going to have to come back another night, I'm afraid. So, Schubert, Eddie, Jeff. You're going to have to come back another night, I'm afraid. But if you have any questions, you can always ask him in the Discord as well. Unfortunately, building Demon Lord teams tends to take time. Coaching sessions much faster. All right, who else did we have? Oh, we're going to build the 3 teams, and then we're going to just use those in tag team. So, Duchess. Still very good. Not as good as she was back in the day, but still very good. Pretty simple to build, too. So for her, we're just going to try to get her in some stone skin. you don't have the most gear in the world. So if we can just get 4 pieces of stone skin, that's a good start. And then let's just try to get her going a little fast. Get as much HP as possible. If we can get a little bit of resistance, that'd be sweet. We'll see. We'll see what's available. That's probably asking a bit much. Okay, we can't do that. All right, fine. Okay, 83k HP. Best we're going to be able to do. At least she's in stone skin. Now, I did not glyph anything. You can do that at your discretion. No problem, Zeno. Okay, so we'll lock that. You know, you have another Duchess. It wouldn't hurt to build a second Duchess. I have 2 Duchesses that I use. Right, who else we got? Yumiko, we're going to build similar to Alice, but no damage, just accuracy. Just see if we can get her a good amount of accuracy as fast as possible. Doesn't matter what set. 267 speed, 503 accuracy. Okay. You will want to make sure before you're running anything else where I stole gear from. Your Demon Lord team is probably okay, but everything else I don't know. That's why you save presets. All right, and then we got Lord Shazar. He's going to be very similar to Ezio. Let's go 220 speed, crit rate. Let's see what kind of accuracy we can get on him. Set doesn't really matter a lot for him. Let's see. Attack base. Let's see if we can get him some decent attack. That was definitely asking a lot. Okay, let's forget about the crit rate. Really? Oh, jeez. I did it again. Still getting used to the optimizer a little bit. Let's see. 4,700 attack, 554 accuracy. Let's actually try to see if we can get that crit rate. There we go. Actually a pretty good build. Now, obviously, like, you get more gear, it's going to be easier to build stuff with sets. You're just going to have to grind that out. Make sure you're in a good clan that is taking Siege seriously so you can get feral gear. All right, who else did we have? Rhonda, okay. Well, time to buckle up and do Siege. It's just like Arena. Except that you can't use Arena auras. 4v4. It's not complicated. Work your way toward their base. All right, so Rhonda. Wait, let me check something. We don't have a ton of Savage. We have some. You really need to upgrade your gear, people. We want our best builds. You got to upgrade your gear. Do we have lethal? Yeah, that's going to be tough. I'm going to try Savage, but I'm not banking on it. Let's just go minimum 200 speed and damage. Farm Spider for accessories, Dragon for speed gear, Fire Knight for savage gear. Most important things. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. 5,000 attack, 259 damage, 200 speed. I don't hate it. He's a little slow, but you can maybe glyph it up a little bit. I don't hate that build, actually. Like, obviously, it can get better. Okay, we'll save her. That's 2 teams down. And if you don't like the compositions, you can move champions around. So Lady Noelle. Let's get her 250 speed. Maybe 300 resistance. Try to get her in Stone Skin as well if possible. See what we can come up with. It's asking too much. All right, let's get rid of that. All right. Okay. 65k HP, 251 speed. All right. Take what we can get. So she's got a sweet freeze with her revive. You can look up what you want to do for a blessing. Lightning Cage is great for her because we got her in Stone Skin. Intimidating Presence will increase her already pretty good aura. Probably the top two. Well, let's see. Yeah, she's decent now. Like, obviously, you know, with your tanky revivers, you want them faster. You want them better resistance, better HP. Did what I could with what you have. All right, who's next? Let's see, Mikey. Okay. Now, ultimately, you know, I want you to have more nukers available. I'm just working with what you got. So we'll just go 200 speed and I mean, it would be nice to get him in Savage as well, but we're probably running out of that pretty quick. We'll see. See what we can get for damage. I mean, that's kind of hard to answer. Nahal Nickby. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm saying that right. Oh, that's not a bad build. It depends on your level, right? You don't want to sacrifice so much attack and crit damage for an ignore defense set that you have no stats, right? Obviously, you want 100% crit rate. You know, if you're early to mid game, you're maybe looking at like 240 crit damage, 4,500 to 5,500 attack. If you're later game, if you're me, you know, I'm looking for over 300 crit damage, maybe 340, maybe 380. I'm looking for maybe 6, 7, 8,000 attack. It really depends on where you're at. Okay, so that's not a bad build for not really having a lot of Savage gear. Now, I would prefer, you know, later game, whatever. I prefer my nukers to be in 4-piece Savage plus 4-piece Stone Skin, or 4-piece Lethal plus 4-piece Stone Skin. A few champions are okay in 9-piece Mercurial, but not a lot of them. Personally. Okay, we're almost there. Who's left? We got UDK, Python. Okay. UDK is pretty simple. Honestly, he's already okay. No. I'm okay with him going super slow. I really want him an HP percent. Stone Skin. I mean, we're just going HP as high as possible. We're not looking for damage from him. You don't have the kind of gear for that. Minimum as low as possible. Accuracy is nice, but we're probably not going to worry about that. Resistance is more important for him, for what we're doing. Now, he is a lot better with Sun Wukong, but what did I ask for? Did I ask for 9-piece? That's a little unreasonable. Let's do 6-piece. We got 70k with 4,000 defense, 353 resistance. Not terrible, not amazing, but for where we are, it's fine. Probably put any old relic that's got some HP and resistance, something like that, on him. And then Pythion. Now you could also do, if you prefer, White Queen is also very good. He's almost booked though. What about White Queen? She's not booked, so let's go Pythion. So he's already built, but no, we're not sticking with that. Let's wait, refresh. All right, last build of the night. So again we go Stone Skin, 4-piece. And again, we're looking for high HP, good speed, good resistance. Not bad. 475. Oh, that's not enough speed. No. Let's try to do that at least. No builds found. Okay. I mean, no, that's okay. That's okay. Not as good as I hoped, but, you know, kind of ran out of gear. Play more raid, get more gear. Name of the game. All right, tag team. Back again. See, you're in bronze 4. Okay. So let's do a team setup. So Yumiko, number 1, Duchess, opener, Lord Chazar with his bombs, Rhonda, we'll let her figure it out. Noelle, we'll open with that. We'll open with that. All right. And we'll see. And then just copy that to your defense. Yeah, so when you're locking your champions, like we'll go lock it. You can set what level. So you can be like, there's a way where you can ignore certain levels or whatever. And then you just hit refresh. And then that gear is locked to that champion. So you can't steal it. So, you know, you're going to have to kind of learn how the teams work. Find out if... Okay, I did not choose the right teams. That's my bad. We're going to let it play out, but I somehow did not choose my 3 teams. No, we're going to quit this. I don't know what happened. Those are not my 3 teams. Okay, so that's my bad. Let's choose our 3 teams. Try that again. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't catch that. So you watch how the teams work. Look, we just bombed them. They're gonna die. Unfortunately, Sun Wukong's gonna come back, but don't worry, we got Rhonda. If she ever goes. There we go. We get the victory this time. So, watch the teams, learn how they work. Learn your opponents. See what works against what. You'll figure it out over time. Get more gear. Get more champions, get more gear. You'll get better. Best I could do in an hour with what we have. Now, this is a pretty tough team we're going up against here. This is your weakest team because you only have Mikey as a nuker. So probably take this team against a weaker team. I guess a somewhat tanky team, but just like you're going to have trouble taking teams down. You are short a couple nukers, to be real with you. Well, we might actually do it, but still. Utility Rhonda? What the heck is Utility Rhonda? Kind of what I said earlier. Let the game dictate what you're doing. There's a dragon tournament, farm dragon. If there's a Fire Knight tournament, farm Fire Knight. If there's a spider tournament, farm spider. You need it all. I'll say Ice Golem is almost always the least important. There's a few good gear sets that you can need under certain conditions, but I really only farm Ice Golem when there's a tournament during a fusion or a Titan event. We're actually going to win this, I think. Maybe. Let's target the Reviver. Yeah. 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 There you go. So copy these teams to your defenses. You can probably figure that out. There you go. All right. GG. All right, let me check my account, and then we're gonna call it a night. Guys, thank you so much. After all this time, 1,000 subs, and then some. Blew it out of the water. Tell your friends, tell your clanmates. If I did not get to your takeover, I'm so sorry. I did as much as I could in the time that I have. Come back another stream and I'll try to get to you guys. And enjoy your evening, enjoy your CBC, enjoy the new live arena season. I'm Weiler Wednesday. I'll be back with more Raid Shadow Legends content. Like the video, subscribe.